Okay, so happy Saturday, everybody. Sorry that I was a bit late for my own thing, but it's okay. I would like to say that we're going to do our OC character design today. But what we're going to do this time, I'm not going to do no lessons like that. I want to focus. So what we're going to do is focus on the head of the character. So first thing, we're going to make a head. We're just focusing on heads only, on drawing the OC I was working on. I think if I keep doing this with a lesson, or I'm not doing this as a lesson, we're doing this as I'm having fun doing my own OC. Hello everybody, those who are coming in, I do appreciate you guys coming in. So, we're going to use the luminous method. Okay. Okay, circle. That. Okay. So we're not doing a lesson today. This is actually focusing on just working on the character I'm working on. So I just want to make some heads and work on, like, just a good example of this. Let me see. So I have like 2 of them, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So we're doing head types. Because I feel like my heads are not as perfect as I think they are. So I'm doing my best is to work on my heads. This is not a practice session. This is to work on making the OC that we was working on the last week. But I think what's gonna happen is that I'm not doing the lesson. I'm not explaining how to do X, Y, and Z in the sense of like shapes, forms, and all that stuff, because I kind of noticed that when I do that, that takes away a lot from what we're originally supposed to be doing anyway. So I'm not going to do a lesson. If you do have a question, save it for Tuesday coming, and then we'll talk about it. Or just remember if there, like, watch closely what I'm doing, but like write down what you think it was important. Because if I go in off and start focusing on some question that someone has, I'm not going to get anything done. And don't take this as an attack or anything, it's just that I need to get things out of the way for the OC to work. So we're working on a female. Last I remember, she is deathly afraid of squirrels. She is young. She's in her late teens, early 20s. She lives in a fantasy setting, like magic and like an isekai. Think about that. What app are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. She's definitely afraid of squirrels. I do remember that one. She is petite, but yet she wants to be an adventurer. I remember that part. And then she is shy. She's not like very like straightforward. She is like a very like, I won't say not confident, but she is shy of people. But she wants to be more independent in that sense. So I'm trying to see what I can do with the head shapes. So what I'm doing is all the heads you're seeing here are just random heads of trying to construct heads just for her. So just to give you a sense of what I'm doing. Hello. I love it. You're amazing. Oh, thank you, Lady Phoenix. I appreciate it. Aw. Hey, Gina. Gina Tool. Gina. Hey, Gina. So, I'm gonna be drawing heads only just to get a good construction, and then I'm gonna make a reference sheet, and we're just only dealing with the head. So when I mean dealing with the head, it's just not only constructing the head shape, but also understanding the hair, and everything. So if you want to know what I did so far, let's see. So I remember we was working on this. This is what's technically her body type, but like we're gonna focus from what device you're using. I'm using Clip Studio Paint, if you didn't hear me. And I'm using XP Pen monitor 21.5 inch monitor. You can find that on my Instagram right now if you want. If you want to get exactly what I have, it's here on Instagram. You can check right here in this corner. See this little picture here with this girl's face? That's how you can get it. Once you click it, it'll show you all the material, all the stuff I used. And that's my Instagram. If you can't find it, it's right here. So it'll just take you right there. Okay, so we was working on her body, in most cases, but I don't want to be jumping to one thing to the next. I really want to focus on one thing at a time, because if you do that, you'll get more done. How's things? I'm doing well, just trying to get things done. Been very busy. Very busy. So let me move her head over here. And I don't like how, now looking back at her body, her head doesn't really do it for me. And I remember I gave her hair. Where's the hair? Oh yeah, this can go. I don't want this. So like, I remember I wrote this down, and this is something you guys should do when you're creating your characters or so. I wrote down all her attributes right now that I have. What device are you using? How long have you been doing art? Just curious. I've been doing art for trying to do it professionally from 23 to 26. I'm 26 now. I think I've been doing it since I was 22 or 23, but like I've been drawing since I was 6, so I didn't take it seriously till 23. Hello, Odilo Tattoo. Hello, Tattoo. I'm gonna call you Tattoo. But this is what I did. First, she's female, then she's human. I want her to be some type of knight or some type of adventurer, somewhat. She is shy. She was gonna be blonde, but I decided not to. So she's gonna be, or I was gonna make her brunette, but I decided to give herself purple hair. And this is anime, so that's acceptable here. It doesn't sound way off when you think about it, but she's lean, but she's not muscular. She's in shape because her parents are both retired adventurers. They're now farmers now, so there you go. Not saying they're not well off, but they have money. Hello Thomas. Welcome back, Thomas. Her motivations are trying to be a warrior and or adventurer like her parents. And what's funny about her is that she has an irrational fear of squirrels. So that's as far as I have it. She does live in the isekai type world, but she's not like from a different world too. No. I'm just using isekai to give you a sense of direction of what I'm doing. Oh, hey Daz, what's going on, man? So like, oops, gotcha. Can you explain how to draw a hand? Because, oh no, I can't do that today. Like I mentioned this, that no, I'm not doing no lessons right now. Because I noticed that when I'm doing lessons with these type of things I'm doing, it gets overshadowed and then we don't get nothing done. So if you have a question in that sense, Save it for Tuesday, because that's my Teach Me Tuesday, so that's where you guys can ask me literally any question, and I can give you a response, like, I'll give you an answer and a demonstration. Because if I go and do that, then everyone's going to start asking questions, and I'll never get nothing done. And then the people who came here for the original character art design, it's not going to stay. So, like it's no point in me even naming these days if I'm not going to follow through with them. So, like, just save them for Tuesday, because that's literally my day I'm teaching anyone anything. From now on, I have come to the conclusion that on Tuesdays, I'm just literally taking any question and I'm just going to teach you whatever you ask. Thursdays are fan art Thursdays. You can ask me on Thursdays too, because even though it's a fan art Thursday, it's a fan art, so I don't have to think it out. Because on Saturdays, if I'm doing character creation, I have to think, and then I have to answer a question, and then I gotta go back to whatever the hell I was thinking of, and then that information's lost, especially on something like this. So just save it for Tuesday or Thursday, and then I'll respond. I promise you, lady. So don't think of this as an attack or anything like that, because I kind of notice that nothing gets done when we don't stay on track. What's up, boy? Nothing much, bro. Working heavy in the basement. I got you, bro. I got you. I see you. You've been posting a lot. I have not been posting because I've been kind of just. I have a bunch of content sitting and ready to go. The only thing is that been keeping me from doing is that I'm trying to get everything in tandem with YouTube. So, I think this Tuesday I'll be posting. So I'm not going to be posting every single day because I noticed that's not a good idea. I'll be posting like Tuesday and then Thursday and then Saturday and then the following Tuesday. So 3 times a week. That's how I'm going to be posting from now on. I'm not going to be posting every day because I noticed that Instagram is just brutal as hell with that. Nothing much to do. Working heavy in the basement. I feel you, man. Just take your time and calculate those. Yes, I think it's best to have a schedule, because when you don't have a schedule, oh man, and then you just post, and then next thing you know, it just doesn't work. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's just not fun. If I sound weird, I kind of woke up. What are you drawing on? I'm drawing an XP Pen tablet, monitor tablet. Like, if you guys ask a general question like what am I drawing and stuff, I'll answer that. But when it comes to like anatomy stuff, I can't be making demonstrations anymore because like I've noticed that we don't get nothing done, and I'll be more doing teaching than getting anything interesting out. So I'm going to hold those off for Tuesday and Thursday, so please be, like how much time to take for one character design. It depends on the person, really. If you have a story already in your head, that part won't be as problematic. But if you're just kind of doing it on the wing, on a whim, if you don't have any like real experience of like doing a character design on a character, then you're going to have a bit of some time. But if you have an idea, like how your character should look, or if you have a story in your head, or even you don't have to have technically a story, you just need to have a background to work off of your character. So when you do the drawings, it doesn't feel as, what the hell, something's wrong. Something wrong with my pen. Something's wrong with my pen. What, hold on. What am I using?
Not how you describe.
What the hell?
With a recipe that promotes alertness and mental sharpness, antioxidants to maintain a healthy immune system.
Okay, that's better. I was like, why is my pen?
Best friend needs to stay full of energy.
Okay, got our circle, and then we make a lot. Well, that's a weird looking circle. Oops. Okay. I was wondering why I was like looking like that. I was like, what the hell? Okay, we're gonna face like this, and then like that. Then we use the line to cut this, and then because what we're looking forward to doing, I'm constructing heads for the girl so I have a good understanding what she looks like. Like we're focusing on today we're focusing on head shape, and then also focusing on hair, eyes, and everything else that comes from. Hey, Etchy. Tell me about it. Have fun, bro. I'll see you soon. Okay, man. I think it does. So it doesn't really take you long to create a character. It's just like if you have an idea, you can really get away with it fast. Do you have any practice routines? Stop drawing for a week, and I can't even draw faces anymore. Yeah, I think everyone should have a routine, because if you end like I never advocate to draw I don't advocate to draw all day. I do say draw once every day, but I don't say draw for like 10 hours, 5 hours. I don't even say draw for 2 hours a day. I always just say draw for once 1 hour a day. No problem. Partial. I hope you're having an awesome day, Etchy. I hope you've been out there practicing. I always say practice for like 1 hour, especially if you don't have time. If you have time to draw like for 2 hours, go ahead. But I never advocate for like 3 hours or 10 hours or some crazy insane number. I don't ever like advocate for that at all, because that doesn't actually make you better. What happens is I'm not saying it doesn't, I'm just saying it just doesn't think it gives you as much advantage as you think. Like it does, but it doesn't. And like it plays against you. Okay, it's like it's more of the intensity of said workout. Let's use a workout method. Like let's use workout as a metaphor. It's not about how long you work out, it's how intense the workout is. That's what matters most. It doesn't matter how long you work out. You can work out for like 5 times a day, but that doesn't help you. All it does is just wear your body down. It matters how effective the workout is, not how long it is. Like, think about it. Do planks, for instance. Like, do a plank. For those of you who don't work out, do a plank for like 2 minutes. You're going to be in a living world of hell. If you want to make the world stop and go back in time, do a plank for 2 minutes straight without stopping or breathing. I mean, not breathing, but like just try it. You're going to want to like destroy yourself. So it's the focusing on what is important in most cases. It's not about how long you draw. It's just how well you can retain said information and apply it. So like, say for instance, like right now, if you have a trouble drawing like heads, don't try to draw 15,000 heads. Well, that will work, because if like, say if you're having a problem drawing heads, draw as much heads as possible, but like don't try to draw like 15,000 heads and then after that you go and draw hands, if that's really what you're good at, because you're not going to learn anything. You want to just draw the things that you're having issue with. The head that gives you the most trouble in most cases. Okay, I am not eyeballing this well. Oh, I know what. Oh, I see what's the problem. Okay. It's like, okay, you make the circle inside, and then pull this down. Okay. Now, there's 2 ways to doing the luminous method. I kind of noticed. Hold on. It's not as bad as you think. Those of you who don't know, you should use the luminous method when trying to learn how to draw, like certain situations in most cases, because it will keep things more accurate in that sense for you to deal with X, Y, and Z. Okay? Okay. And then if you're having trouble making your characters, what you should do is focus on looking at reference, but don't steal and say that you originally thought that. If you originally thought of something, take it, but don't See, how you can make an original drawing is combine two things at once. That's how or three things at once. That you can actually make something original, and when you take like inspiration and then combine them three and make your own thing. Usually most things that are made originally is combined from something that they've seen before, with their either own originality in some form or with alongside something else. Like for instance, perfect example is this is like Todoroki from My Hero Academia. I'm pretty sure the dude who made My Hero, I forgot his name, I think Hikoshi, who made My Hero Academia, I think he watched Avatar at one point. Because it's very, very, convenient that Todoroki has a giant scar on the side of his face, just like Zuko from Avatar, which is funny. We all kind of saw that, but it is what it is. Okay, can you explain to us how to draw a hand, because it is very... No, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Not today. Okay, so we're gonna make a circle. So what we're gonna do is also make some grid lines. I'm not just making random heads. I'm gonna have to make grid lines, and I may have to do that now, but I'll do that in 2 seconds. But I'm just trying to get the warm up in. On Saturdays, I tend to stream much earlier than I usually would. So that's why those of you who are probably, oh, he's on early. Like, why is he on so early? Now we're gonna cut the two sides here. Oh no, not slightly like that. We're gonna go straight down. Straight down. Okay, and the size here. This is where the hairline will be. So like, okay, so when you're doing your heads when drawing, I'm gonna use this as a formal example because we're still on tech. So when you're doing the limit method, you must realize, I have to go have fun. Okay, later, Thomas. Okay, when you're doing the limit method, one thing you do is number one, the circle. You do a circle. Number two, you make the crosshair, or the cross, or wherever you will refer to. But usually I make it straight down. And I think the length doesn't really make all the difference on how you make your crosshair, as long as you make your crosshair. Right, and then next you cut the heads like here. And you cut them like this. Okay, straight down. And then what happens here is that you make a literal a box inside that, and this will, from here to here, from the edge of the circle to the square, will indicate the size from, I think where the nose is to the mouth. So like here to here, it's going to be the same here. So we gotta make sure that that's what's the case. So here to here, so I'm gonna put my finger here to here. So it's gonna be somewhere in this area here. And then we make a box like this. Okay. Okay, look, see how my squares look a lot more equal in that sense. So we make sure that where our heads, nose, mouth, and everything be placed. Actually, from here, I want the same here to here. I'm trying something new here. Cause this is not a method I use. I use the Lewis method, but I use this differently how I do it, but like how I construct heads. So I'm looking at something real quick. of how this works. So like it's a square here to here, and then here. They're supposed to be the same exact length in that sense. Pop off royalty? What does that mean? Hey Liv, what's going on, hon? Okay. Okay, she made a head. I'm looking at a demonstration of something, because there's something I've been having trouble with when it came to making heads. You know what? First thing before I even do anything, I want to try something. And I don't think this is dark enough. Okay, so what I'm going to do is make a big circle like this. Okay. And now I'm going to get I'm going to put a line. This is what you should do every time we do reference sheets. First, I get the shape of the head, the cranium, when you're doing a reference sheet. Pull up the keyboard. Okay, so I'm going to make a line. Oops, sorry about that, guys. Those of you wiggling and jiggling. Okay, put it like this. Yay! Yeah, there we go. Try that. Oh no!
Unconventional thinking
593.
see things differently, so you can focus on what matters most. That's why we've become the leader in 5G.
Okay, what the hell?
Customer satisfaction and a partner who includes 5G.
Sorry about that, guys.
Plan, so you get it all.
As I keep doing what you're doing, it looks cool as fuck. Thank you. Do you stream on Twitch? Yes, I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube. I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok all at the same time right now as we speak. Those of you who are wondering. Oh wait, I just remembered. Thank God. Thank you for asking me that question. For all I know, I didn't even know anyone was saying anything on Restream. Hold on. You just reminded me. Thank you for saying that.
You knew what an 8-track tape looked like. But you listen to Spotify.
Ugh, come on, stop being dumb.
And you still have hundreds more playlists to enjoy.
You just reminded me. Thank you so much about that. Click this.
No matter how big or small your business is, making your own ad on Spotify Ad Studio is
Oh, there it is, John. What you're drawing today? Today we're focusing on doing my character designing.
We'll voice and produce it at no extra cost.
Yeah, so I'm just focusing on head and hair because last time we had the hair. We was working on the hair and stuff like that. And this is technically what she was supposed to look like in the sense of her hair. For some weird reason, I don't think the last time I drew the hair it stayed. I don't know. Something seems missing. Something feels missing, like something I missed. Did I erase it? I think I erased it and didn't realize it. What the hell? That is so weird. That is so weird. Did I erase it? Hold on. I feel like I erased it and didn't even notice. Hold on. Okay. Form reference. Oh yeah, I always say to people, when you're doing reference, I don't really like giving the fact that I'm doing reference on another anime character. Because what happens is, unless you're a professional, that's one thing. Or if you're really experienced, then that's one thing. But I always say, do your reference on real people. Because it'll feel more organic that way. Because anime is just a interpretation or a stylized interpretation of what do you call it? It's just an interpretation of like real life or someone's perspective of real life in a stylized way. So I always say, make sure to do your character designs in that sense. Okay, so everything can go as planned in that sense. So like this, okay, like this, and then we have the neck. Like this, okay, and then. Oops, fucked up on the arm. I fucked up on the arm. Hold on, trying to get this in. Okay, that. Right. Ah. Let's see here. So in designing your characters, you should always keep a sense in mind, in that sense that you need to have a story for your character as much as possible, so you can keep things consistent in how they're supposed to look and all that stuff. And remember that she's female, so if she's female, then the cases that you have to make sure that you're putting the features in accordingly. Okay. Okay. Do you stream on Twitch? Hi, hello. Quack? I think it's kind of Quack. Jace, hello. Halloween special. No, it's not Halloween special. It's a OC character design event today. That's all it is today. I drew something and the hand is the size of my character's whole hand. Yeah, that's I don't think that's supposed to be quite accurate. I don't think so. Side on the side. Now her body, I don't think her body's gonna be, I think, petite. I don't know if they're gonna be petite or not, but I'm gonna figure it out in my head. I don't think she being extremely, if she is thick, then she will have to make up for that, because like she's supposed to be in shape in the sense of she's not super buff or anything, but she is in shape, so like she can't be like it's like it's possible, but like I don't think it would make sense in my head. I have to try to figure that out. Or so. Later. I don't know what later means. I'm not sure what you mean by later. My character always have eye covers because I ain't drawing the... Wait, my characters always have eyes covered because I ain't drawing the other eye. There are methods of getting around that. Like you can, if you're doing it digitally, you can sometimes get away with the copy and paste method, but most cases I suggest to practice drawing the other side because it'll save you a lot more help. Or you can use guidelines, it'll make it easier. Read on my card, I got pushed. You asked about a Halloween special, and you also asked if you said Jason something. No, it's not a Halloween special. Shit. The shoulders pulsed. Now you see how her body is kind of, it's not drawn correctly. You can see it because like her neck is here and her shoulders gonna be poking from here. It doesn't look right. So we want her shoulders to balance that. And her head is way too big. But we'll focus like this. This. What program are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. It's something I've been using most of my life now. Well, not most of my life, but ever since I started getting the digital art. If you're gonna ask me, do I recommend it? I do recommend it to people who are new to it, because I think it's pretty user friendly, in my opinion. But I suggest, if you still are not sure, try other programs. It does have a 30-day free trial if you want to try it out. So shit. This. My comment got pushed, but I'm working on artwork later. Okay, I understand. I hear you. I hear you. Whatever it is, I hope it comes out pretty well. Or so. Okay, like this. Like so. Okay, I don't want her legs being close together. That shit's gonna piss me off. I want it to, and her legs are not that thick. It should not be that thick. Like she's in shape, but no. Like this. Okay, like this. Okay, like this. And then I wanted her to, I don't know if it would be petite or not, but we'll figure it out. I'll see if I can. Okay, like this. Alright. Not bad. But I don't... the long... I don't know how I feel. Hold on. If it sounds good, let me know. Alright. Okay, next. I'm trying to construct bodies here so we have a sense of what she's gonna look like. And we're not wasting time unlike last time, because last time I constructed bodies and it looked like this, and then it was not what I imagined. This is more closely to what I imagined for it to look like, at least body wise. Oops. Like she's really more petite than this, and I feel like that's more of an accurate look of what she's supposed to look like. So let's keep going. I'm gonna just construct a little more than that. She's going to be, I don't think I'm gonna have her sitting this time. So these body types are just non-random. I will be using these as a form of guide, and then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna construct them. Like I always say, don't worry about the accuracy right now. So what I'll do, I'll say make a drawing like this, right? And then if I like what I see, I'll use this as the base to use as a reference sheet. So I'll put it on the side, make all the reference sheets from the shoulder, the breast, the crotch area, the kneecaps, and then I'll make another pose alongside that, and then try to make the pose as close as possible to this. Not the same pose, but something different, but it has to at least mirror this in some form. That's what I would do. So that's why.
CK, Love One TD. All these hits and more are on the Global Top 50 playlist. Listen right now on Spotify.
No matter how big or small your business is, making your own ad on Spotify Ad Studio is as easy as 1, 2, 3. 1. Let us know what you want your ad to say and pick out your music. We'll voice and produce it at no extra cost.
Okay, like that.
2. Reach Spotify listeners based on their interests, demographics, music tastes, and more. 3. Set your budget, set your dates, and you're done.
Okay, like this. And then her neck. Oh, that looks too weird. Okay, we gotta fix that. I want the cheek to be like this and like this. Right? Okay. And then like this. And put the ears like this. Okay. Hold on. No, that's not accurate at all. Okay. Torso's too long. Torso's way too long. Okay. See what I'm doing? I look like I'm going fast. Hello, what are you drawing today? So we're focusing on my character. So I'm doing a random character design of something I'm working on. It's not for a story or anything. It's literally just to get the brain going, making a new character when I feel like it. And I do this only on Saturdays now. I don't know if I'm gonna do this for every Saturday. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming every Saturday because it's the weekend. But I'll make I'll try my best to. Okay, like this. Now the sitting, this always gets me, but I think it's this and this, right? And then this will be like this. And then the method will be like this. Okay, do your best. Thank you. Right now, I'm trying to see if... Oh wait, okay, I think I'm doing it right, okay. But I don't want... I want... Hold on, this doesn't... Something doesn't look right. Okay, like this. Like that, okay. And then the legs will go like this. Okay. Just like that. I always say to students of mine, do not worry about accuracy of proportions when you're first starting out. I say always try to get the feel of trying to get into drawings in general. But once you get an understanding of this, accuracy will come in easily. It will come in easily and it'll be a lot more helpful. In my opinion. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to say hello. But thank you, Lucky. Unlucky. I appreciate it. Okay, like this. Now, I don't like how long the torso here is, so I'm going to bring up the body a little bit more. I want to bring this body a little bit more so we can get more out of it. So I'm going to bring it up, because I feel like it's just too... about here. Okay, so I'm going to erase this part so it feels more natural. Okay, because if it was a young girl, like if she was a teenage girl or a preteen, her body will be a lot more straight down. But because she's in her late teens, early 20s, there's going to be more defining of the hips really like coming out. Okay. This. Okay, now the elbows are always higher than the waistline. Always remember that. It's always higher than the waistline. Okay. So. Okay. Like that. Okay. Okay, like that. Like that. And the top is like this. Want the breast to... I don't want the... Okay. Just like that. Have you ever heard of the TabMate Pro controller? No, I have not heard of it. I've probably seen it before, but I never know the name of it. Is it like you tell me what it is? Is it like something that artists use to like I don't know, do the undo button easier and stuff like easier and stuff like that. Straight down. I'll do it. Now I don't want the see how the arms are curving towards. I don't want that. I want the arms to be straight down. Okay, like this. Okay. Okay, now the head shape here is not accurate. I don't like how this looks because it looks too big. It looks heavy as hell. Now it looks too small. You want the head to be as balanced as possible. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's for crystal paid software. It fits in your hand. It makes your workout 10 times faster, maybe a little smaller, but for the most part, the head size is good for anime. Yes, it's pretty good for anime. Oh, okay. So, like, I think it's one of the, it looks. I don't think it looks like one of those gaming. Is it like one of those gaming? PC gaming like thing that you put your hand to rest on. The fuck is pricking me? Oh my god, someone's been pricking my side the entire time. That was not cool. So annoying. Okay. Okay, so right here, the neck's like this. Break, break. I always say to my students when you're drawing your neck, the best way to make them look accurate as possible is that they tend to draw the neck like this when you're supposed to draw the neck like this. It's supposed to have that indent. Sometimes the indent is not always that noticeable, sometimes it's a little bit more small. Like there's some necks will be like this, and then there's a giant one, and then right here, but that's usually for people who have giant traps. Usually that's the giant traps where you're supposed to be when you have a muscular character. But when it comes to more petite females, when dealing with something like this, the neck is small, but yet the trap break is small too, but yet it is it is there, but yet it's small. Okay, you don't draw your females with the neck like this, like a vase, because it doesn't look accurate. It just doesn't. Do not put this here. You do this, break, and then do that. Now you must be wondering, but if my female has that, will she look masculine? No, especially if it's really small. You won't even notice it, but you'll know it's there. Yes, I am an art teacher. I teach every Tuesday and Thursday, but I'm not teaching today. I'm giving this is not technically a lesson. I'm not gonna just say it is, but then again, I'm not gonna say it's not at the same time. I'm doing my own process of making my own character, so I'm just building a bunch of references for my character to use and dynamic poses and stuff like that right now. And then I'm going to make a reference sheet and see what I can fix and what could be accurate and whatnot. But yes, I am an art teacher. I do teach how to draw clothing, and not clothing, teach how to draw characters and stuff like that. At least know how to construct your characters and anatomy and all that stuff. If you're interested in some of that right now, because I'm not doing that today, but if you're interested in a course in some form, I do have a course that's here. If you go to my Linktree on Instagram, which is here, this is what my Instagram looks like. If you go here on my Instagram, which you can find on TikTok in the bio, because if you go to my bio, my TikTok, or my Instagram, you're gonna find this. You can find all my social media here, and it'll take you to like my YouTube and everything. So if you want to check that out, you can. If you want, you don't have to, but if you want to support or you like what you see, please follow the YouTube. If you really want to support, we're trying to get to 1,000. I really would appreciate it if you guys could follow on the YouTube, because I will be making a lot of tutorials there. It's not that I haven't before, it's just that they're going to be a lot more professionally made on when we get to 1,000. We're at 769, so it'll be really appreciated if you guys follow on the YouTube, please. But you don't have to. But if you want to find my other social medias, like my Redbubble, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, you just click the link either on TikTok or Instagram, and it'll take you to all my social media. It'll say Linktree, bio right there. It's not that hard, you can't miss it. And then when you pick these, it'll take you somewhere called Gumroad. And what this is my 3-hour course on how to draw like the body and what you should look for and how you can apply it, and my 5 factors on anatomy and how to draw. So I go in full on depth, so I just don't talk. I keep constantly talking. It's not like I said, oh, draw a head and then draw this. I go in full depth on why you should look for what, like full in depth. And it is $60, but if you think $60 is way too much, you can get $10 off using my my code. It's Ultra, ULTA, like Ultra, like plus Ultra. So, and it doesn't have to be capital, it could be lowercase if you want. The first 100 people who uses my code will get $10 off. It'll be $50, but if you still think that's way too much, there is a $15 rent version of this, so you can rent this. You don't have to buy it, because if you buy it, you keep it for life and you can use it for whatever reason. Or you can rent it, and then you can for 72 hours or for 30 days, and then give it a try for $15. I think that's more of a steal than anything if you want to try the $15. But if you think this is worth your time or case it be, I would just buy the 50, because you can always keep it and always refer to it, and then you can always come back and ask me if you have a question on something that you didn't get or understand, and then you can also leave your comment and you leave your rating if you want. That'll be really helpful if you guys give me feedback on that, so we have a good indication of what works and what doesn't in most cases. So if you think 60 or $50 is way too much, you can go for the 15. I think that's a little bit of a win if you are unsure. So many options, that's nice. Yes, there's several options. I think the renting one will be much easier for most, because I know most people don't like to pay the full price or even close to the full price, and I understand. That's why I gave them the option on that. And I don't think I priced that too high, because the video is 3 hours long, so you get 5 videos and it's 3 hours long. Hey, hey, Golden Teddy, I haven't seen you in such a long time. Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Alright, so we have our character. Well, she's sitting, so that's why what she's doing, if you're wondering what she's doing. She's just literally sitting. Now, before I keep going with this, hold on. I know she's sitting, but I always get... Oh, okay, it's never right under the butt. It's right at the knees. So it indicates that she is sitting. Okay. If you think that's worth your time, I'm saying. So, only get it if you think it's worth it. Don't get it because I say to get it, because that'll just be dumb. I have faith in the course if you want, and I'll be constructing a lot more courses like that. So it's technically my first course I am actually giving in price, but in time I'll be making more courses like that based on what you guys say and what feedback you guys give, and I'll know what to construct easier. It makes life easier and makes it easier for me to help my students in that sense. Plus, it helps me in that sense as well. So, okay, now you see how I drew the arm. The elbows are supposed to be here, but I somehow drew it from here to here. There's this weird. So I want to bring this back. Okay, it's not constructed correctly, so I'm just gonna be honest here. But I'm going to move on from it for now. I can always come back and fix it later. It's not that important right now, so I'm going to put her on the side over here. I'm going to do another drawing. I'm constructing these bodies, and I'm going to fix them as time goes. I'm not just making random pictures. I'm doing this for reasons. So if you're wondering. It all makes sense as soon as I'm done with like 2 or 3 more poses, and then I'll try and make them all work. Let's see. Like, if I made a head like this, and then... Okay, now using the line of action. Please look closely at this, those of you who have trouble with this. I always tell this to my students. Do not look at this as a spine. It is not a spine. The line of action, I'm going to repeat this again. The line of action is not a spine. It is a guideline. It gives you a sense of direction on how the body's being, like, how's it being, but it's not a spine. Please notice this, to those of you who are new or don't know, I've heard this term before. It is not a spine. Hold on, let me break the neck like this. Okay. Oops, I did that weird. It is not a spine, people. It is not a spine. This is not like the live action is not a spine. It is a guideline to give you a sense of exaggeration you can use, so you have a sense of like how much you're trying to not bend your character, but how much you're trying to exaggerate your character. But it's not there as your spine. It's not your spine. It is not your spine. I repeat, it is not. It simulates that of somewhat of a spine, but it's not a spine. Because if it did, I will have some whipped up characters that look insane. And you do not want that. You don't want no insane characters like that. You don't want that. Okay, like that. Okay, the head is huge. Don't worry about that. The head is huge. I can see it, but like that's not my concern right now. My concern is just getting the overall idea first, and then we'll adjust everything after. And then we'll even adjust this even more when we get to the point where I need to. Okay, like this. Okay. Okay, like that. Like that. Thanks for the advice. No problem. It is not a spine. You'd be surprised. Now, there's a disconnect here happening, but we'll fix that in a second. Okay. You are able to use construction so easily. I don't understand how you do. It's just from practice. It's like when you end up riding a bike after a while. Those of you who have learned how to ride a bike, when you learn how to swim, or case may be, after a time of training, it tends to come to you pretty easily. But you can see that most of this is not accurate because I'm not focusing on accuracy. I'm focusing more on just trying to get the idea first. That's why I always tell my students, don't worry about the accuracy right there and then. Worry when you're first starting out, I'm saying. But if you're doing this professionally, then that's something you have to worry about. But like, because that is a big part of it, but that will come with time of learning how to make this head shoulder. There you go. That's coming from learning how to understand how to draw. Oops. Now I made her top way too huge. Oh shit, I just realized I'm doing this on vector. I didn't mean to do this on a vector layer, damn it. Just now realized. Okay. Didn't mean to do this on a vector layer. Okay, put the hand like this. Okay, and then the body is going to because you want everything to be accurate as possible with each other. But don't worry, Winter, you will get better at it. Don't trust me. Your brain will take over, and then I know it's hard to hear this because I know when I was, whether your age or even if it's not an age difference, when I was at that point where how do they construct it so fast and can draw it so fast, and I never thought I could never do that either. I'm kind of doing it now, but like I'm not saying that I'm there yet, because usually a professional can really do it like in their sleep. Like they can do it even when they're dead. They can do it. Like I seen them draw. I was watching a bunch of like videos in my time, and I remember I watched this one manga artist, and he did like 40 different poses within like 6 minutes or so. And it was mind-blowing to me, or so. I think it was 6 minutes. It was some short-ass time, but it was I think it was around 6 minutes. So, like, it was insane, because he didn't, like, focus so long on one, like I'm doing, which I need literal, like, work on. I need to work on. So, it may look amazing to someone, to you, on what I'm doing, but then again, what I'm doing is relatively slow. I'm very slow, like slow at doing this, because to you it might be like really fast right now, but to me this is incredibly slow with how I'm going. Like the moment I'm talking to you, I should have at least like about what, like 6 or 7 done within the time I was talking. I'm doing literally 1. So like that's how professionals really can knock it out of the park. I remember I was listening to this one artist from Marvel Studios. I forgot his name, but he was explaining that when he went to Comic-Con and he was doing like signings and everything, he said he had to draw 180 pictures for fans of Spider-Man, and in Japan, he went to Japan. It was like a form of Japan where they like Marvel stuff and anything Western stuff, like Western like comics and stuff. And he went to Japan and he was drawing Spider-Man, and he was a professional for Marvel and stuff. And he was drawing Spider-Man and Superman and all these different like heroes, and he had to draw 185 drawings throughout the whole day. And he said he fell in love with most of the drawings he did, because like he said, the drawings that he falls in love with is the one he doesn't really intentionally means to draw. Like the stuff that he's forced to draw is the things that he ends up liking most, because he's not thinking too much about it, and that's usually the drawings that usually look really good to us. Yeah, it is insane. It's really insane. You'll be surprised. It's really insane. So what I'm doing is quite slow. Like this is still not professional on how I'm drawing this. Like it's just not. It's really like it's incredibly slow, to be honest. And I can admit I am moving really slow. Because this wouldn't. I don't even think this will work in a working setting. Like if I was at a contract, like an actual job, not a commission, but like if I was at like Marvel Studios or something like that, and I was taking this long, I think they would have fired me by now. Or not fired me, but like literally take me off the job, because I'm taking forever. So it does play a part. Oh, I just remember I constructed the head weird. Okay, so the head. Okay, I drew the head weird. It's really weird. Okay, so there is a curve like this. Okay. And then there is a slant like this. Oops. This. Okay. And then the neck. Oh, okay. So. Okay, like that. And then. Okay. Okay, erase this part. Okay, like that, and then like that. I have to go. Have a great time. You too, bro. Hey, RB at Roblox, and then that means Roblox something. I think RBLX means Roblox. Hello. So like yeah, the if you're thinking and I'm pretty sure some of you may be thinking this, but or never heard this one before, but you do not, and I repeat, you do not need a college degree to be in the animation or be in the comic book or anything artistic wise. There's never no need for no type of college identification in any form. Believe it or not, there is no need for it at all. There's no need for it at all. They never ask that. So if you're wondering if you want to get in the industry or something you always wondered, or something that you've been afraid of, like probably your age or money, or what is your favorite thing to draw? My favorite thing to draw is usually females. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do enjoy drawing females, but I think I've been really being drawn to drawing mecha stuff. That's something I really am looking forward of doing, is drawing mecha. Like, and then drawing females and like in mecha stuff, and then males. Like, and I've kind of noticed I've gotten some questions like, they say, you always draw females, why don't you draw males? We like for you to draw males. I'm like, the reason I don't draw males is because, well, I just don't find them challenging to draw all that much, to be honest. I really don't. I don't find them challenging all that much. I find them more interesting to draw when it calls for it, but I don't draw them because I like, it's funny because the funny thing is I always wanted to construct like heroes and stuff like that, but what's the funny thing is that I always had trouble drawing females because I never thought I would get good at drawing them. But after of practice and literally taking the time to like understand the female body, or at least try to construct it in a way that I can understand it, it's funny because after I figured most things out on that point, I was like, I'm gonna draw more females, and then I fell in love with drawing females, and then anything with males I kind of not avoid, but I always kind of like never find fun to draw anymore. I always find it more fun to draw females because they're more challenging to deal with because how their bodies are constructed. Especially when girls come to me, and it's really funny. So I think most of them are girls, but they'll come to me and ask me, can you draw girls of like plus size or whatever? Which is, it still baffles me to this day on why they want that so bad. Like, I get the whole, like, I guess representation thing, but like I just don't see the real appeal of it. But like, it's just weird to me sometimes, but I understand it. But it's still weird to me. I get it, but I don't see the big wanting. How do you get hired by corporations? Is it by, yes, it's by portfolio. It is by portfolio. It is literally by your portfolio. And then you can use your Instagram as your portfolio, but I suggest not. If you're posting things that are considered either offensive, or if it's not offensive, or if you think it's raunchy, I would never, like, the one thing I wouldn't do, and sorry for those of you who does NFFW, I would not show that to your employers. Okay, I wouldn't even mention that you do that. Just don't mention that. I would avoid telling your employers, your potential or your future employers, that you do NFFW. I don't think it plays against you at all like that, but I don't think they don't accept that as like a form. They see it as artwork, they get it, but they don't see it as something as hireable. Because like, if I'm asking you to draw like even if you could, but if I'm looking for someone who can draw like, let's say Destiny type, like aliens and monsters and guns and stuff like that and armor and shit, and they're really good at doing it, that's great. But if you come to them and say, I'm an artist but I draw like NFFW, like a lot of I don't know what's fucking kids, I guess My Hero Academia, NSFW, or I don't know, Rising of the Shield Hero type shit, and you're drawing and doing very inappropriate stuff, they're not gonna favor you very well. So I suggest, if you're going to do a portfolio, do portfolios. Oh yeah, they don't really like looking at portfolios that is like WIPs. So like if I'm doing a bunch of sketches and they're just a bunch of WIPs and they have no real direction, they're not going to care about that. They want you to have some type of, they don't mind if you have fan art. Fan art's fine, I think. I don't think they mind, especially if you're drawing or your art style is very noticeable, or very yeah, if your art style is pretty noticeable, I think they'll overlook that. But they try to look for any diverseness of have you constructed characters before and stuff like that, or they look for anything that makes you stand out in the sense of you don't have to be, and I think a lot of students get this confused. They think if you're an artist you have to learn to draw every little thing. So like, for instance, if I'm a character designer, or if I draw just like, say, like women in like wizard women, or women who are wizards, or women who are witches, right? And they're constructed very well, and an employer asks you, do you draw backgrounds? You say no, then they're not gonna hire you, but they're gonna probably recommend you to someone else. So look at it that way. They'll say, okay, we're not looking for someone, like, okay, don't go to an employer who's looking for backgrounds but you do witches, okay? Don't do that. I wouldn't do that, but then again, they'll be nice enough to give you a recommendation to someone they probably need for like a game or a project or something like that. That can work. But don't, and if you specialize in one thing, stick in that one thing you specialize in. Whether it be backgrounds or characters or guns or weapons, you'd be surprised. You can make a lot of money by just doing one specific thing. Because I think most beginners believe that you have to be like, you have to know everything and be a master of none of all things. Like, it's just, that's not realistic. It's good to have a good understanding of how to draw certain things. I'm not saying not to, but don't expect to draw every freaking thing, because that's why everyone has their own department in those things. Okay? So if you're good at drawing, let's just say, backgrounds, but you're not good at drawing characters, then there's people who are environmental artists. I think it's called, or background artists or environmental artists, I think. There are ways for you to, I think I drew this weirdly. It's supposed to be a top-down thing. Oh, my eye. Okay. So yeah, they're looking for people who specializes in the thing that you might be looking for. So don't try to do every little thing. I'm not focusing on drawing backgrounds, and I don't think I ever will, because that's just not my, that's just not where I specialize in at all. I just don't. So like, if you want to get in the industry, I'm saying to you, you need to specialize in something that you really enjoy doing. Don't draw things that you know you're gonna have a trouble drawing, knowing that you don't want to draw them because you want a job. Then you're just literally shooting yourself in the foot, because all you're doing is just literally wasting your time. Because you're just gonna hate it, you're not gonna like it. you have to do the thing that you like and enjoy. So like if you like concept art, if you like rendering like concept art and making characters in the sense of, I keep saying the sense of, I don't know why, it's a go-to thing I say, but in the sense of making a bunch of variations of the same character or something like that. Like if you're making like a mouse, like a certain like mouse, right? Oops, like a certain mouse, right? And he's in a mouse from a video game, right? And you want your mouse to look like a badass, or whatever the case may be. Let's just say he's a cyberpunk mouse with a mohawk or something, and he has like the goggles or whatever. And you make several iterations to several versions of said mouse in that sense to look different. You can do something like that. Or if you're just good at drawing guns or like armor and stuff, there's people who can do that. You can do that. You can literally do that. So there's possibilities. What am I drawing? I'm getting a bunch of, I'm doing a bunch of references for my character. Okay, so this one. Okay, hold on. They really like playing the same, like, this is why I don't like non-copyrighted music, because they all sound the same, and then you start realizing they're using the same background music, because I heard this song like 7 times now, used by a different artist. It's just fucking annoying. So this is what her body type would look like mostly, this one and this one. Maybe not like this one, but something close to these two. Okay. So that's what we was trying to look for here. To understand that her petiteness is there. And then I did another one. Where's the one I did earlier? I remember I did one. I guess not. I guess I didn't. I did this one, but I didn't like the angle it was going. I really did not like it. Also, there's someone, I think there's people who do composition, so if you've got a composition, that can work too. If you understand what composition is, I'm saying. I want to do a quick action pose. I think that'd be really nice if I do an action. I haven't done an action pose in such a long time. I haven't done action poses in a long time. I'm gonna look for a good reference. Okay, you know what? Action pose. I want an action pose. I know you guys have not seen me do an action pose in such a long time, which is funny because that's the thing that blew me up a lot. I used to do a lot of action poses. You know, you guys, those of you who are OGs know what I'm talking about. I haven't done action poses in such a long time. Let me see. Because I know most of you found me through doing action poses back in the day.
Distinguished, mature.
So I'm going to do an action pose. I'm looking for a very good one. Something pretty dynamic. Now, since she's pretty much a knight, I'm going to find something with her wielding a weapon somewhere.
Antioxidants to maintain a healthy immune system.
At least give you an understanding where I'm coming from with this.
Your furry best friend needs to stay full of energy. Help keep them young at heart with IAMS Mature. Pick up a bag in stores or
I'm gonna draw something. I'm looking for something really cool. I don't want to make a generic drawing. I don't want you just like swinging. I want her to be doing something.
I didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you.
Alright, fine. Maybe if I type in.
And how
Ooh.
much I miss you.
I kind of like this. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can try it. Hold on. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try. Okay.
I'm looking around you. Hearing your laugh and holding your hand.
And then what we're gonna do.
Today. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want to go back to the old days. Because I miss you. And I just thought of you.
Oh god, this is bitch with the fucking. Oh, I hate this song. This bitch with the fucking problem. She won't shut up. Calling some random ex, I guess she used to talk to, or some boy or something. God, this makes me mad. I don't want to hear this shit. I'll change it in 2 seconds unless I get the chance. I can't. I'm in the zone. That's why I'm not changing it right now. You know, you get lost in the zone and everything else that either annoys you or like in your way, you ignore it because you just got onto the zone, so you don't want to get out of it. Oh god, I hate that right now. I hate hearing this. It has to be this song of all things.
The thought of you on the other side of the line.
Oh god.
I can't hang up. I don't want this to end.
I hate it hearing this song. This just makes me want to off myself.
I don't know if you're listening to this, but I hope you do.
So what are you drawing? What got you into drawing? What got me into drawing is my father and anime in general. Just like the fact that my dad knows how to draw, and when I was a kid, he drew me a giant Power Ranger back when I was living in Long Island back in the day. And now he just drew me one. He drew me one for my room. So he drew like a giant Power Ranger when I was a kid in my playroom back in Long Island, back in New York. And it was, as a kid, as a kid it was amazing, but like I didn't know how amazing it truly was now as an adult,
So used to
knowing that my dad did that.
forever.
Like, I knew he did it because I saw him do it, but like it's like it was so normal to me because I knew that he could. So it was not mind-blowing to me in that sense, but now thinking back about it now, it's more mind-blowing than you think. Because the way he drew it was just amazing for my wall when we first moved there. So he drew it for me on my wall. He literally, not he drew it, he painted the damn thing for me. As a kid, I was like 5 at the time, I think 5 or 4. I think I was 5 or 6 or something. But like it was really, really cool. And I think my dad's a big influence on me on my drawings, because like if it wasn't for him who gave me that avenue of like not only just pursuing the idea of doing this, but like also the fact that he passed down this type of talent upon to me, I guess. I don't know if drawing is that something that can be passed down, but like I noticed that my uncles, my dad, and I think his father can all draw. Everyone on my dad's side can technically draw. They know how to draw or attempted to draw. Everyone on my mom's side, I do not know they could at all. Well, no, there's only like one person. I know, no. 2 of them I know that could draw, but never really pursued it, and they're not even related. They're step cousins at the time, so like I can't even count them as like technically blood family in that sense. But like, but everyone blood relative to me on my dad's side could draw, most cases, and I'm talking about to the adults and some cousins. So like it's funny because like I think the big influence is my father, and then the next one is Yeah, it was really cool of him when he did it for me. And I didn't ask him to do it. He did it on his own fruition. That was even the funniest thing. I don't remember even asking him at all if I ever did. I don't think I did. I have no memory of him asking him, can you draw me? Because I didn't know, because he just kind of did it. And then as a kid, I didn't really notice him doing it. I saw him doing it, but I didn't know what he was drawing at first. Because like, when you're a kid, you're just kind of like nonchalant to everything. If it's not something that's like a toy or a video game or some shit, you're not highly appreciative of those things till like you're an adult and realize that life is cruel and terrible. And then like nowadays, you can stop and say like, you know what? Just the fact that someone gave me a cookie today at the age of 25, that is a blessing in its own self. Like as a kid getting a cookie in kindergarten is like, I want a cookie. But now as a grown adult, when someone offers you something, especially something of like a food or anything that is positive, it is a blessing in its own right. Because life is just terrible. So like when you adult, anything that is gestured in kindness is like a godsend. It's like that. Not to sound depressing, but it is what I have to go. But that was so cool of your dad, and I love all the art tips. No problem, and have a great night. I love to see you again, Gino. Genome Kid, I think. Gino. I'm gonna say Gino. 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 I want to say your name right. I don't want to say it wrong. I'm glad that you at least enjoyed that. But yeah, that's how I kind of look at life now. Like when people are kind to me, either two things goes through your head as an adult. Two things. What do they want from me? Or God, they're a blessing in this, like they're a blessing beyond anything that angel sent. I must have did something right today. That literally goes through like the head of an adult. Like if someone's doing something kind for you, depending on the situation itself and who it is, you're like, okay, what do you want? What did I do? And why do I deserve said thing? And if I did deserve it, what did I do? Like, in what world did I deserve said cookie from you to give me a cookie? I'm using a literal cookie. I'm not using like that a metaphor towards something. I'm literally using a cookie as a literal gesture of kindness. That's what I'm saying. So like if someone were to like buy like say my course, that's a win in my whole day. Like if one person bought my course, even rented the damn thing throughout the whole month, that's a blessing in my mind. You gotta humble yourself real fast. If you don't humble yourself, you're gonna have a hard problem in this world. I came to realize that over time. My father always said something to me. He still says it to this day sometimes, but he said to me, the humblest calf drinks the most milk. I always wondered what the hell that meant as a kid, but now looking back at it, I understand now. And it's true. Oh yeah, I would like to let everyone know, there's something else you must know when you're getting into the industry of animation or like comic books or whatever art thing you're trying to get into. Depending on what your skill, there's two things you should always keep in mind, and this is very important. This is just as or more important than just having a portfolio. There are two things you should always have. One is skill, and when I say skill, meaning specialize in that particular thing you want to try out or you're trying to get into, which I said earlier. And then two, learn how to communicate with others. This is probably the most problematic one, because most people think all companies care about is your drawing ability, which they do 80% of the time, but that 80% is only as important as the last 20, and the last 20 is actually more important. No, actually there's three things. I'm sorry, I meant three things, not that too. Number 1 is your skill level, and then number 2 is sense of communication, and then number 3 is who you know. That does play a part. If you're good at communicating with people, you will get super far in the industry real easily. You must have a good understanding of talking to people. And I know most of you who are probably introverts will be like, oh shit. I'm not telling you to go join a Facebook group, because I know that shit is irritating. I hate when people say, go join a Facebook group. That sounds like a giant chore to me. That right there makes me not want to do it. But like, you should only do it in the sense of, I keep saying in the sense of, I don't know why, I gotta stop saying that. You should only do it if it makes you feel comfortable. But you should learn how to talk to others. You need to learn how to convey and how to explain. Because if you don't know how to explain, you're gonna have a hard time working with others on projects and stuff. Especially like something like a video game. And most of you might say, but I'm not trying to get into the video game industry. That doesn't matter, because you'll be surprised. A lot of people who are like in the industry will be doing something that you won't expect to be doing, like video games or comic books or something like that. You might do a small portion of it, but you're not going to do a whole vast majority of it at all. So that can happen, depending on what you're doing, or where you're trying to, reach. You can make a lot of crazy money as a artist in that industry if you know what you're doing, and I mean 300,000 a year type stuff. So that's what I'm saying, like make a living type. Okay. Oh, just to let you guys know, based on the reference I'm using a Genshin Impact reference here, so you guys can see if I'm close enough to. I'm pretty close, but I'm not close. I'm close, but I'm not close. So you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm not pulling this the rabbit out of the hat type stuff. This is literally reference, so you guys have a good sense of reference what you're looking at here. So I'm looking at it and using my mind's eye to draw what I'm drawing. So I'm pretty close, but I'm not perfect at it, because like there are some things that are missing. Like one, the arm here is here, as the arm here is here. So the arm here is here. Those of you on TikTok, here, and it's down here. It's not supposed to be there. But that's why it's called a reference, because it's not. In my head, it's not supposed to be exactly. It's supposed to be exact in most cases, but it's not supposed to be exact. I don't think it makes sense to copy exactly what you're looking at. I think it makes more sense to improvise at what you're looking at, so you can make something brand new. If you're skilled or experienced enough to do that, then go ahead. But if you're literally trying to understand to draw this, then try to copy as best as you can with your mind's eye. Because that you're gonna have a hell of a time doing what you're doing. So, oh, there's another question. I didn't see it. Oh, Gino. I think it was from Gino.
Unconventional thinking means you see things differently.
What is your favorite thing to draw? Okay, I think I remember that.
That's why we've become the leader in 5G.
Is that Mona? Mona? Yes. I think from Genshin Impact. I think that's her name. Mona? I have never played the... no, don't say I didn't play the game. I know of the game. I see my sister play it on the phone, but I never have time to ever get to play it, so... If that is Mona, that's probably is, because I'm not sure. I said to myself I was going to get around to doing it, but I keep putting it off, so... It sucks. But this is not a very great... I don't think this is a great understanding of... Not understanding, but... I don't think it's a great action pose, because it's very concealed in itself. It's very concealed. It's like... It's just kind of there. Like, for instance, we can... Like, you can do this. Like, I can make her look like she's casting a glass spell or something. So this is one way you can do it to make it look all epic and stuff. Just like this. See how epic you can make it look? By using reference, it gives you a sense of direction. Because if you understand composition, you can use the rule of thirds to make the scene look better. I'm not even using any form of composition structure, but what I'm doing is trying to work with. I want you to focus on two things. I want you to focus on this, and I want you to focus on this. So I'm making. There's something called I forgot what it's called. Line carrying is where the way I'm, like, for instance, let me go back a lot here. I can literally, you may not notice what I'm doing, and it's very subtle, but yet you won't notice. So, like, for instance, if I were to do this, I want to see if you guys can figure out what I'm doing here. What is it that I'm doing here that is guiding your eye? You guys have any idea what I'm doing? With these triangles, do you have any idea? You can guess, and I'll respond to it, but I want to see if you guys figure it out. I want to see what you guys say. That pose. It's an amazing pose. I think it's a pretty cool pose. It's coming to her. Well, close. That's the most closest answer, I think. It's that I have all the triangles pointing. The shards of glass. I don't even say shards of glass, but shards of magic. It's all pointing towards her. And what happens is that the lines are telling your eyes and guiding your eyes towards her. It's all focusing on her and just her alone. That's how you'd be surprised on animation when you're watching a Sakuga type demonstration. Those of you know what Sakuga means, meaning like a very fluent action happening or animation is happening very fluently. It doesn't have to be technically action, but it's fluent in itself. So fluent that it's like when you watch My Hero Academia, when you watch the movies, or you watch any of the other animes these days, and when they have that one segment, like the Naruto fight between him and Pain, or Naruto versus Sasuke, or Naruto versus Sasuke when they're young, like those moments where it gets very like smooth animation, or you can think of Black Clover or something like that. The point of this is that it's supposed to guide your eye, and if you look closely and you freeze frame, when they're going at a character, there's a lot of lines going towards them, but sometimes they won't do the background thing with all the lines. What they'll use is the environment itself, or even a weapon to make it, to guide your eye towards whatever they're trying to convey to you, that has the most importance. This is really sometimes hard to do because depending on what you're trying to do will be very challenging. It depends on what you're trying to do. 9 times out of 10. But it is a very effective way to keep your audience engaging to what you're doing. So like it's you'd be surprised. So I'm gonna move this out of the way. I'm gonna do another pose. I think if I do another pose with something a lot more opened, I think this is too safe, in my opinion. This is like, we got really close. I think I got pretty close in the pose, but I think we can do better. We can do a lot better than this. Oh wait, I just remembered. Okay. Okay, just making sure Johnny's over here. Okay. I'm gonna put this over here so I can see it. Just to let you guys know, if you guys enjoy what you're seeing here, I am streaming to YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Instagram all at the same time right now. So if you're wondering if I do stream to YouTube, I do. And I'm streaming to Twitch at the same time right now as we speak. So if you'd rather jump on those platforms to watch this, you can, if you think that's much more fun for whatever reason. But if you really want to support, you can follow the YouTube. Follow the YouTube, please. We're trying to get the 1,000. We're at 765, I think, or 68. I don't remember. But like, we want to get the 1,000. So if you really love what you're seeing here and you like my teachings in that form, if you want this to be free, please follow the YouTube. I'll do more of this for free if you guys follow the YouTube and get my knowledge and what you know and what I know. What the? Oh. Sorry about that. I just realized it was charger. I'll put the charger in. Hold on, let me get the charger in. But like, if you guys enjoy this, please follow the YouTube. I would really appreciate if you guys do this, because what this does, it helps support, not only that supports me, but like it makes these type of videos free. So if you have a question, I can answer them without trying to monetize it all the time. So if you guys like and want information from me, you can, if you really want to support, if you like what I do, you like the information I give, or my teachings, or whatever the case may be, follow the YouTube. Follow the YouTube, because I'll be making tutorials again over there. Okay, now I'm gonna do one more pose. But the pose will have to be really actiony. I'm tired of, I think that one was too safe. Okay, let me see. Let me find something. You know what? I know who's a perfect candidate for this. Spider-Gwen. This is the one thing I always go back to. If I can't find a good pose, I always go to Spider-Gwen. She always has great poses. She always has amazing poses. Now, they're very acrobatic, but that's, see, this is where sometimes with that will be a problem a little bit, because the point is trying to draw. Oh, I would always say this: if you guys want to really get good at drawing, but you don't know what character to use to draw, I would use Spider-Man or Spider-Gwen. The reason why I say this is because not only that, when you stop and think about it, they're just a bunch of dummies and colors, model-wise. When you stop and think about it. like, think about it. When you look at Spider-Man, if you take away the colors and leave his literal silhouette, it's just a dummy. Which is very effective, because that's what I think makes Spider-Man so universal in drawings. Let's see here. Trying to find a good one. Okay, so let's go with I like this one. Let me see if I can do it. First, let me make the head. And then like that. Like that, and the breast kind of go like this, I think. Okay, and then the side of the arm goes like. Forever. Okay, and the face is like this. Alright, and we want that to... What program do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. I use Clip Studio Paint Pro to do my illustrations, or at least do my sketches. I don't use any other program. Okay, like this. And then put the leg down here. Now I'm having a problem here because this particular one is like this, and then like this, and then like this. I think it feels like more like a triangle. If I can make a sense of it in that sense. Okay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it over there on Instagram. Okay, there we go. Oh, I missed you over here. There we go. Helly. 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 I think that means hello. MS mean hello, I think.
Now
now is the best time to start working at Amazon. They are offering sign-on bonuses up to $3,000 and hourly pay up to $22 per hour. You'll bring home a great check and many jobs come with benefits.
Okay, like this. Fix that leg.
Ranked among the best in the world. Go to Amazon.com/apply to start your job search today. Amazon is proud to be a employer. What makes the perfect workout? Being able to ride, lift, and stretch in one place with a motivating instructor.
Y'all look so good out there, Peloton.
Okay, like this. And then what we're gonna do. You see how I was able to construct this leg much more accurately when I use shape language? It was easier for me to read this easier. The fact that I had shape language on my side, because I was having a hard time trying to figure out how to put this leg, and because I can see the shape from the reference I'm looking, which I'll show you guys in 2 seconds. Let me just get this foot in, and then I'll go more in depth in this. Now you can see here, like this is the pose. Those of you are seeing this as, like this is the reference I'm using, and this is the this is my pose. The reason why I can at least get, I don't want to say it's accurate, but I said it's close. It's because I looked at it more of a shape of a triangle than looking at it just as legs trying to do something. And I think that's where students tend to fall, and I used to fall that too. I would just look at the shape, look at the drawing and try to isolate the body part but not make it into a shape. And that's where I think a lot of mistakes happen, because if you just kind of break it down to a giant shape, it's not that hard to read. It's first hard to do it when you're not used to doing it, but after a few times of trying and some, errors here and there, you'll be surprised, like, oh snap, I get it now. So like this, right, and then make the leg. So that's how you can do it like that. But thank you for the compliment, I appreciate that. Now we're gonna make the leg. Now we make the arm. Okay, like this. Now, what I'm going to do is turn down the opacity on this, and I'm going to You see how much more better it looks when you resketch it? Like, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna resketch this. Okay. And then what we're gonna do Okay. That, and then we put the. I kind of noticed something with my pen. I kind of noticed that lately. It's been kind of acting kind of weird. Not my pen, but like I think it's my stabilization. I think something's wrong with it. I may have to change some stuff about it. Maybe I'm not used to it anymore. Most cases. Now, I want to improve your Japanese. Okay, I'll look at my Japanese later. I don't want that right now. Okay, let me see. Okay. Like that. Now, the problem here is that her back is not being pushed back, so this is where there's the error here, because there's too much back here. There needs to be like something like this, but not. Okay. It looks cool, thank you. Now, the thing is here, when I make my mistakes, I point them out because it's good to let students know that there are mistakes that others who are a lot more, or I don't say a lot better, but a lot more experienced than they are, they make mistakes too. Even when you think the drawing looks amazing, they can see the mistakes that they're making. I can see the mistakes I'm making. And I want to correct them, but I can't just correct every little mistake I have because that'll be too much work and too much time being wasted. But there are mistakes, and some of you may even see it already, so that's good. You should always find the mistakes in others' work, but you shouldn't think that they're bad in the sense they just made mistakes. And that can always be rectified. But because since we're on a time limit here, I'm not really trying to do that right now. I would, trust me, I would, but I don't think it's important right now to do that. But you should always look for mistakes when you're doing your art, because the more mistakes that you can find, the more you're going to get improved so you won't do it again. It's like if you put your hand next to a stove and it hurt, you're not going to do it again most likely. Unless you're some type of masochist, but then again, I doubt that. See. Okay. Now the arm, because what this can because this is supposed to be a staff being wielded in some form. Like she has a, like, let me get rid of the old sketch now. Now this is supposed to be like a staff, right, in her hand, but I made her hand too small. You know, and I noticed something like that happens a lot. We tend to make the hand more smaller than it should be, and I really don't mean to do that. We try and make the hand a lot more better than that. Let me see, like this. Okay. That or something like that, something better than that. Okay. Okay. Now, to give a sense of like movement, in a sense, we're going to pull this down a little bit, and then what we're going to do is give it a flowing of hair. Now, this can, like, based on the reference that we have, this can go any way you want. Alright, so like you can make the hair go like this if you want, and you still have a sense of like this, okay? And our hand is right here. So you can have a sense of direction with the hair anywhere you want, in most cases like this. Let me put you back here. I can put the hand put the hand here to be more further out. Right? Welcome back, Thomas. And put the hand like this. Kind of reminds me of Gwen Stacy. Yeah. Based on the reference, you can kind of see it in a sense, but this is not Gwen Stacy. But I can see where you're coming from. Cause like what I can do is like take away. I can take away the what do you call it, the staff, and what I can do, I can just literally make her fingers go like this. Oops. Make her hands go like this. Like this. And it looks like she's doing her spider webbing. But it feels stiff, right? So what we'll do is give her some hair in that sense. Or at least have a sense of direction in the hair. So now we have a sense, you know, like, now it feels like she's moving. And then the thip, I think it's called thip, or thip. Okay, so like, in a sense of direction. And then what you can do is like, another thing I've seen artists do, they'll erase like some parts of the body like this, and then what they'll do is put lines like this. To give it a sense of movement even more. So it feels like there's movement with the character. So that there's ways of doing this. So you don't, it doesn't always have to be confined with the basic, like, oops, the basic with the one line like this to give you a sense of direction. That it works. It's not saying it doesn't work. You can do this, but it always feels so kind of lazy to me. So if you put a little extra oomph, like I said, erase like some parts like this. And it's just a simple thing to do. It's not like it's hard.
Lowe's Prevent
So simple.
is back, and we're thanking pros like you all month long. So when you become a pro loyalty member, now through November 24th, you'll get a welcome kit via mail.
This and then like this.
It's all part of Provember, going on online and in stores. Lowe's, the new home for pros. New accounts only. More terms and conditions.
And then you can put the lines if you want, and it still gives you a sense of direction. Fit. So like that always can help. So there's always a way to get around those things. Okay, now back to what I was doing. Okay, so let me see. Okay, let me. This is probably the most decent song of all of non-copyrighted songs. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, like this. Hey, what program do you use, Alex? I use Clip Studio Paint Pro specifically. Clip Studio Paint Pro specifically. Okay. Here. There you go. Sorry about that, I was delivering something. Sorry about that, guys. yeah, so yeah, I use Clip Studio Paint to do my illustrations. And I think Clip Studio Paint is one of the best user-friendly, like, user-friendly, like, programs for those of you who are trying to get into digital art, or not really sure. I do recommend it for those who want to just do illustration. If you want to do animation, you can still do animation on Clip Studio Paint, but I don't think they're super focused on that right now. I don't think so. But it does have good features that you can learn to do on animation. You can export and do stuff like that. And what's also great about Clip Studio Paint, you can take Photoshop documents, I think, and then you can import them to Clip Studio Paint. Those of you who know what that means. So that's kind of cool. Okay, like that. How are you doing? How are you drawing on your laptop? I am not drawing on a laptop. This is not a laptop. Hey, Holland. I always see him come in here, but I never say hi. I don't know why. So weird. Oh, it looks amazing art. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We're just working on character design right now, but yeah, I'm not drawing on a laptop. I'm drawing on a literal display monitor. And if you want to know what that monitor is, an XP Pen 21.1, I think 21.5 or 21.1 inch display monitor. XP Pen, that's the brand. They make pretty good monitors. Like right next to Wacom and stuff. Yeah. I think at the time when I got this, I didn't pay. I got it from a friend. I bought it off a friend for like almost 95% off. I think I paid for it for $50 because he didn't know how to work it, and he didn't see. He thought he was going to get into digital art, but he decided not to, I guess, use it no more for whatever reason. So I bought it off him. So he gave it to me. And plus, he claimed it was broken, but I didn't think because it just had a screen problem, it was a big deal. And then my sister figured out the screen problem. It was just that it needed a replacement of the HDMI replacing. That's it. And then from that point on, that's where our textures became born. Once I figured that out. Oh, she figured that out. If it wasn't for my sister figuring it out, I don't know our textures wouldn't exist right now. What's your favorite Mega Man character? Zero. And when you say Mega Man character, are you talking from the? Are you talking about the classic one? Or are you talking about all the iterations or reincarnations of Mega Man himself? Because if we're going by the reincarnation, I think my favorite one is Mega Man ENT. I think NT. I just like the concept that you can like have a Navi, I think that's what we're referring to him, and then you can just jag into any wall, and then you're playing a video game, I guess. Can you mention? Okay. It's. Let me see. The display is a Artist 22 Pro drawing pen display 21.5 monitor. It is a 21.5 inch graphics monitor. I like your voice. Oh, thank you. You're the first person to actually say that. Aw, I actually like that. Finally, someone says that. Oh, I get hatred for my voice a lot, I'm not gonna lie to you. And plus, I hate my own voice myself, so it's not like... So thank you, I appreciate it. That made my day. What are you drawing? I'm not drawing anyone specific, I'm working on my OC. But I ended up doing more of a lesson again. So I'm working on a female who is supposed to be, if you're wondering, I didn't name her yet, but I think I have it here. Do I have it here? No, a bunch of drawings I did. Naruto drawings. Yes, I have a high obsession of drawing eyes. Like, I really love drawing eyes. I don't know why. Like, I can draw eyes no matter what it is. No matter what exactly. And then... let me see, like this one. Or, I mean that one, like, this type. And then... And then I think you can take an eraser and erase this part a little bit, and then... I really do enjoy drawing anime eyes more than I think the whole concept of drawing anime, but yeah, so I was working on this character that I'm working on, and can you quickly draw me Breakman from Mega Man? You know, I can do that. Hold on, let me see. Don't drop lead. Get out of the gym. Before obsession again. Not my problem. Okay, let me see. You said Breakman. Breakman. Isn't Breakman technically Zero? Is that who he is, really? Right? Am I right? I always feel... Is that what Breakman is? I'll do it on here, so I don't have to put it on that. Okay, hold on. Okay, so... Okay. Let's see.
Amazon is proud to be equal opportunity employer. $10 taste maker from Pizza Hut. Personal with your favorite sauce, crust, and up to 3 toppings can make the pizza you always dreamed of. It's so beautiful. No one outpaces the Hut. As for all, not available in some locations. Exclusions apply. Extra charge for not available in some crust.
Listen up, kids. Everything they teach you in school is a lie.
It's time to intro.
Our office manages every conspiracy in the world. Do you manage to show up on time?
Inside Job, a new animated series about the shadow government and the dysfunctional team whose daily grind is committing the world's conspiracies. Inside Job is now streaming only on Netflix.
Okay. Better yet, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hold on, I'm sorry, I got lost in the sauce. I literally went like blank for like a split second. I was like, what am I doing? I literally went stupid for like half a second. I didn't understand what was going on. I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea. He's technically Pro-Mac. Okay. I was like, okay. Actually, I wanted to make him do an action pose. I don't want to just make him randomly. I'm gonna make him do a pose. Since he's such a, like, this is you know what? I think. Hold on. Okay, like that. And what I want to do is, okay, I want to do this right. So I'm gonna make his torso like this. Okay. This, don't worry, I got it. Okay. Like that. Okay. Okay, and then I want okay. Okay. Okay, almost there. So I was flower juice on my other account. Okay, I got you. He's technically pro man. Hey, Presley. Okay. All right. Let me see. Oh, my neck doesn't. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Breakman. Okay, Breakman's. I need to look at his chest so I get it right. I don't want to put this in the wrong place. So just to be clear, Breakman is not 0, right? I just want to make certain of this. You're doing great, man. Thank you. But is Breakman's not 0, right? Yes, they are. Okay, yes, they are. Yes, okay, they are. I just want to make sure on that. I didn't want to have that impression that they were. So Breakman is 0. Is there a reason why he looks so drastically different from his 0 look? Or that was just them saying we just gave him a new look? Is there a reason why he looks the way he looks? Like the original way he looked similar to Mega Man, but now he looks like significantly different with the sword. Is there a reason for that? Okay, then I don't like the head. Let's see. Or should I went with this pose instead? I keep finding a better pose than the pose I originally find. It's so annoying. But this one's not bad, but like this one feels so basic to me. Now looking at it. But like this, like that. Okay. Now, I need to fix the head. It doesn't look right. It looks kind of strange. They gave him a orange pellet suit, and now he has a surfboard that transfers into weapons. Okay, okay. It's funny because like I know Mega Man, but I don't know the whole like backstory and lore and all that stuff. I never played the video games, but I never really took the time to actually understand the story. Okay, let me see. Okay, Brakeman. And then his chest. So who is Brakeman to Mega Man? Is like his rival, or is this like his brother or something? I can't get a good enough reference. I'm just standing. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Shit, I couldn't even find one. I was like, what the hell? So I don't have to draw this part. Okay. His weapon is like okay, and
Not all online education is created equal. To ensure your
okay, Brakeman, he's the edgy version of Mega Man, his cousin. Like literal cousin, or like just metaphorically his cousin?
Over 20 years of experience creating engaging digital courses that inspire students in kindergarten through 12th grade. It means providing your teachers with the training and tools they need to support students through their journey. And most importantly, it means helping your students reach their potential. Explore licensing options for your school or district at flexpointeducation.com.
Okay.
Hear the hottest hits from all over the world. It's the Global Top 50 playlist. Coldplay and BTS, My Universe. Ed Sheeran, Shivers. Oliver Tree, Life Goes On. CK, Love Wantini. All these hits and more are on the Global Top 50 playlist. Listen right now on Spotify.
Shit. Okay, like this. And then shit. Okay, I did that wrong. That didn't look right. That looked really weird. So then, I'm coming home. Literal cousin. Brakeman has a brother, they don't get along. Okay, oh wait, Brakeman has a brother, they don't get along, sadly. Oh wow. Is he an android as well, in some form? Or not really? So, Mega Man and Brakeman are literal cousins, and Brakeman, who is also known as Zero, or I know him as Zero, he has a brother that he doesn't get along with. I hope I'm catching that quite accurately. Let me erase this arm, because it's been annoying me the most. The arm's way too low. That is way too low. I'm gonna pull this arm back. I'm gonna pull this whole body back. I'm gonna fix the head too. I still don't feel happy with it, but I'm gonna fix this. I'm going to fix this. I'm going to fix this. Hey, hey, hey! Brakeman. He originally was a creation of Dr. Wily. He's an android too. Okay. No, I mean the brother. Is he an android as well? Yeah, he is. I know if I remember right, Sigma. I think Sigma. If I remember right, Sigma from Mega Man. He had a similar backstory to like Megatron, I think. I don't think he was happy with the conditions of being a robot or some shit. Something along those lines of him not being too happy with that. If I remember right. But it's been such a long time ago. I could be wrong. It's been such a long time. I could be wrong about some stuff. Or things probably changed too. Okay. Sigma, he became Brakeman's brother. Oh, okay. So Sigma and Brakeman, who is also known as Zero Brakeman, they're brothers. Okay, he's the brother. Okay, didn't see that one coming. The twists and turns on this in this stream. I tell you something. It shows how much I know. Shit. Cause I always know he was like the bad guy, but I didn't know they was brothers. Shit, that's crazy. Isn't like Sigma like a mix of like Megatron and like Brainiac? If you think about it, he has like this dude don't like to die easy. He kind of like he really has a bad knack of not dying off. He's worse than like any villain that I think Mega Man has dealt with. other than Wiley, I believe. Oh, that is way too high. That doesn't look right. Whoa. Okay, thank you for the follow. Sigma, he and his brother, Breakman, used to... I like how every time you type, every word is in capitals. not every word, but every word is in perfect capitalization. I don't know if that's intentional, but that's amazing. I don't know if you programmed your phone to do that, but that is a lot of work. I give it up to you, my friend. Ben, you are amazing. I don't know how you do it. I just realized every time you type... Yeah, he's a mix of Brainiac and Megatron. Okay. Every time you type, I just realized, like, for some odd reason, every word is capitalized perfectly. Like, not every word, not every letter, but the first letter is always capitalized. And it kind of gives it this weird, like... title thing going on. Like, you know how titles are supposed to be capitalized correctly? Like, every time you type, I see it as like a title. Like, goddamn. I'm not complaining. Please don't get that twisted. I just find it amazing. Like, it's just... I give it to you. Because that's a lot of work. Just every time you like capitalize every little word. So I'll give it to you, bro. I don't know how you do it. That's just insane to me. Okay, so the... Ooh, what I can do is give this some, I could just use some values, like, okay. And then what I can do is edge this a little bit. Be like that. Now, I need to fix this part because it has been bugging me the most. Okay. Let me see. Like that, okay. That looks nice. Okay, that looks fine. Oop. Okay. Okay, and okay, now actually I'll do that part last, so okay. Now I want the arm to work for me. It's been pissing me off, okay? So I'm going to And it'll be like this. I'm sorry, I was saying Sigma and Brakeman sister is. Wait, Sigma and Brakeman sister is roll? Really? No, roll away. Roll away. Wait, is that the girl who's in red that hangs out with the dog? Who's the mechanic? Isn't that the mechanic? Is she a mechanic? Ain't she a mechanic or some type of assistant to Mega Man? Okay. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Give me 2 seconds. I need to. Ah! There we go. That's right. Okay, there we go. Oops. Gotcha. The girl in red, yes, okay. Wow, the family tree really just stays together and no tragedies, huh? So just be clear, they was born robots, or were they just turn into robots, or they was also like? I'm pretty sure they was born as robots, weren't they? I don't think putting his arm down really shows him anything. So I'm gonna put the, I'm gonna put the arm right here.
Because 3 is better than 1. Get the Disney
Or like put it like here.
Experience unforgettable moments on Disney Plus with Diary of a Future President. Make new discoveries on Hulu with every episode of Love Victor. And experience every legacy match on ESPN Plus.
Come on! Stop it!
Entire family for
Stop it!
$14.99.
Stop it! Stop it!
Ad-supported plan. Access
Okay.
terms apply.
So if I remember right,
For details.
the thumb will be looking this way. Okay, it'll be facing this way. Okay. Towards the individual. And the fist will be add 1,
Now is the best time to start working with Amazon.
2.
They are offering sign-on bonuses up to $3,000 and hourly pay up to $22 per hour.
1, 2,
A great weekly paycheck and many jobs come with benefits that start on
1, 2, 3.
That's higher pay, sign-on bonuses, benefits day 1. And you'll be part of a safe and inclusive workplace ranked among the best in the world. Go to Amazon.com/apply to start your job search today. Amazon is proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
They are all born robots. Okay. Love the art style. Thank you, I appreciate it. Right now I'm trying to figure out something here with drawing this. Okay, like this. Just like that. And then there we go. Now I want this fist to look correct. I don't want to just be like kind of massive and in the way. I want the arm to turn like this. So like the arm's gonna be like this. Right? And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to aim it towards him, because that's the intention here. And then when I do this, ooh, I like this song. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I like the song. The song really get you hype. Close my eyes, I can almost see it. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, it's for a minute. Oh yeah. I remember you. I've been staying alive. I remember you. Hear my voice. That's looking so good. Thank you. I remember you. You make me stronger. Oh yeah, boy. This is one of the best non-copyrighted songs I ever heard. Make me stronger. Stronger. Remember. Okay, go like this, and put the fist like this. Like that. I can almost see it. When they depression in my lungs. Just for a minute. You. I remember you. Okay, so there's a problem here. I think the arm is not making sense because how is I'm breaking his arm? So like, let's fix his arm. Let's see if we can fix this. So I just realized it doesn't look right. Okay, now that's a little better, but we need to bring this down a little bit. I don't want it too low. It's alive. I remember you. Mega Man has some of the best themes. Yes, he does. I think Mega Man X had one of the best theme songs. If I remember right. Nope, and that's not how the arm's supposed to look. Sure on something. Oh, his arm look. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay. Okay, like that, and then I know that it's like the shield. Wait, what does the shield look like? Let me see what the shield. Oh, okay, the shield doesn't. Okay, the shield is like this. It's kind of like it doesn't. Okay, I'll make sense of it. You know, before I do that, I'm not even gonna. Okay. Make it as well. Okay, I should make sure I read everything. Okay. Okay. Wait, is that straight? I can't tell. Wait, hold on. Is that straight on or no? I can't tell. I cannot tell. Wait, is it straight or is it curved? No, it's curved. Wait, it's... Yeah, it's curved. It's like a shield. Hey! What's going on, bro? Welcome to the stream. Love the haiku picture. I'm a big haiku fan. I love that show. Love the anime. I love it. I didn't get to see the newest season, but I'm just a trash weeb who wants to watch it in English. I just feel like the English is it's pretty good. So I'm very in love with the English version. Others may not agree with me on that, but I don't care. I love Sword Online. Yeah, Sword Online is awesome. In its own right. It's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think the problem with Sword Online is that once that whole death game thing was gone, it got ruined from that point. Somehow they should have figured out a way to keep that I'll die in a video game thing still prevalent. I think that's where most people don't like the show. I don't think it's the characters at all. I don't think it's Kirito at all either. I think it's just the fact of how they constructed the show. But the show is good. The characters are pretty nice. Now the point with this is that I want to bring this in. Okay, good. Now I don't want this to actually be this soft. I actually want it to be more square, more hard shape. I want it more hard edge. I don't want it smooth, because it'll feel more like a shield in that sense, instead of like a weird I wanted to feel more realistic in that sense. I feel like he would carry something more hard shaped than something more soft shaped. Like I know it's like some type of form of a turtle shell, but I think it would do him more better if it was like more like a riot shield, if that makes sense. I think that would make more sense, because I'm looking at the reference and it's actually more soft shaped than hard shaped. So I'm trying to figure out, can I draw this in a way that I can make it look more like a riot shield than it would look like a turtle shell. I think that will make more sense. Like I know he's in the future. I know it's set in the future, and I know this probably, I don't know, in my head I feel like this should be more like more shaped like a riot shield than it being some type of like turtle shell. I think a riot shield will do a better job at this. So I'm going to see if I can make this look more like a riot shield. I want to see how that will look. Actually, no, I'm going to erase the whole thing. Not the whole thing, but just the shield itself. Most of the shield. I want to see how that will look with a riot. Actually, you know what I can do? What I can do is I'm going to, just in case, so I save myself the hell. There we go. Now I'm gonna take this away. Now you have to copy, and now I can just do whatever the hell I want from this point on. So I'm gonna give him a riot shield instead. I feel that'll be a much more badass, because we all like. I think some of us are aware of like. So the riot shield. Let me look what a riot shield looks like, so I can do this properly. I want to do this right. I don't want. I know he has the iconic shield that looks kind of soft, and I know that goes with the aesthetic of his the way it's drawn. But if I give him a riot shield, right. Like something more up to date. I think that would make more sense. So like if the riot shield was real, I think it would look like this. If the, let me see. Right, sure, would look more like this. Yeah. Oh, nope. You gotta go alongside with the, like this. To protect yourself. I don't even like that song, but I hear it so many times, you kinda know what's gonna happen. I really don't like that song at all, to be honest. Like, I only play the non-copyright music because I have to, because it's not like I can play the copyright music. I would love to play copyright music instead. Some rap, some metal, some rap rock, some basic rock, punk, EDM, something. But like this shit, oh my god, it's just, it brings me such like pain to my body. It just brings me such pain. Like the handle can stay where it is. I don't think the handle is that big of a deal to change. I think the handle can stay where it is.
Virtual visits are just one of the ways United Healthcare
Okay.
you to better health. Learn more at uhc.com.
Oops. Okay. Trying to do this correct. Let me make the riot shield a little bit more bulkier. I think I'm gonna make it more big and bulkier. There's this part to it. Trying to make sense of it, but like I'm trying to work with the angle I'm dealing with, so I'm just trying to. Yeah. Just like that. Okay. I'm gonna make the riot shield a little bit more. There. Okay. Now the riot shield, what I'm gonna do is make the riot shield a little bit more. Instead of just make it a shield like that, I'm going to spread it a little bit with it's gonna look something like this. It's gonna have something more like this around the lines. Those of you who are watching or paying attention. I don't want it to be just a big shield that looks kind of weird. I want to fit with the character as much as I can. Okay. Capcom is making Mega Man anime series for 2020. Isn't that 3D? Wait, no. Is that for? Isn't that for Cartoon? In Cartoon Network have like a? Doesn't Cartoon Network have a Mega Man show going on, or something for kids or some shit? And it looks really upsetting. What's the blue window on the left side of the screen? Blue window. Oh, this is, oh, you're talking about this. This is my Restream chat. So what this is it allows me to talk to anyone who's on YouTube, Twitch. Those that are on Twitch and YouTube can talk to me from here. I'm streaming to, I'm streaming to Instagram and TikTok, YouTube and Twitch all at the same time. Here allows me to talk to anyone who's on YouTube and Twitch and see what they say. So if you want to jump over there and talk to me, that's fine. But it's not really that recommended. But if you do want to support or you like what I do, you can go to YouTube and follow me there. So I'm trying to build on that. And I would appreciate if anyone would follow that, because I really want to get that up there. Okay, like that. But thank you for asking. How do you do that? Okay, I'll go. Thank you. I appreciate it. But you don't have to go over there if you don't want to. But if you want to follow, I appreciate it. Be appreciated. So what it does, it allows me to talk to, like, it's free. Anyone can get a Restream account. You can literally sign up. It's free. And it allows you to stream to several platforms at once, but 2 platforms are free. Anything more than 2 you have to pay. So that's how they make their money. But since I don't need more than 1 platform right now, I'm not paying. I'm using the free version, so I'm able to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same exact time. But I have 2 phones, so the Restream has nothing to do with the TikTok or the Instagram. It doesn't allow you to stream to them, sadly. So I'm using 2 different phones to talk on Instagram and Twitch. So if you're wondering that, it doesn't allow me to do what I want on what do you call it? TikTok and Instagram. Okay, what's the app called? It's called Clip Studio Paint Pro, to be specific, because there are 2 versions of it. And the 2 versions is EX and Pro. I have the Pro version. It's the cheapest one out of the 2. Pro is a little more expensive, but it's a one and done thing. But if you don't want to pay for the one and done, and you're more of a subscription type, which I don't know who would, but you know, this is 2021, anything's possible. We have people who don't want to wear a mask for like 10 seconds, so anything's possible these days. Other than, I don't ever try to jump on the vaccine bandwagon, but I always say put on a mask at least. But you know, people don't want to do that because, I don't know, it controls their mind. I guess the government's putting like a bunch of mind control chips in masks. I don't know, the shit's crazy. Anyway, the point is that you can use Restream or no, that's Restream. It was Restream. It was Clip Studio Paint. For Clip Studio Paint, what you can do is, oops. Okay, for Clip Studio Paint, what you can do, you can do the subscription-based model and get it for like a certain amount of money for a month on both platforms, I think. So there's no losing into that. But I don't really think it makes any sense to do the subscription base. As Mega Man fan, I do not like the art style of Cartoon Network's Mega Man. I know that I saw a glimpse of that on YouTube. I literally was laughing at it. I was laughing at that shit. That shit really... I was laughing at the fact that I am saddened the fact that Capcom let this happen. I don't know what's with Westerners, and I'm in America, so like I guess I get the chance to. I don't know what's wrong with us in the West. Why we like to take something that exists and then totally just butterfucks that thing out of existence. Like, why don't we ever keep it as the original, how it was originally? Because if you keep it original, that's why people loved it in the first place, because it was original. But when you go and start doing new shit to it, and especially just like a total overhaul, it's just not the character anymore. It just kind of loses all sense of itself, and you just kind of just hate life from that point. Like, I just don't like changing characters for the sake of social reasons, or either for reasons that doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make sense to me. Oops. How do you avoid screen glare when recording? I don't really know, because like I can't even answer that question, because like I don't know if you're getting screen glare now through the phone, but I do it in the dark, so there's no, like, the only way I do my stuff is in a dark room, which right now I'm in, because it's still daylight outside, but like, because it's only 5:59 p.m., so it's still relatively light outside. That's the only way I don't have that problem, is just literally just do it in a dark room. But if you can't do that, then you should do that. You should do the whole like streaming thing at night. That makes it easier. Like, say your room just can't do it. I think I did it. I think I did the drawing. Hold on. I wanna... Ooh, wait, I just thought of something. Something really cool. Hold on. I know I gave him a riot shield and stuff, but I want to try something. Actually, you won't be able to see most of it, so like it's kind of, it's funny because like, let me see if I can. I don't know what to do, because like I can't really put much on it other than okay, now I'm going to erase this part. Okay, erase this part. Mega Man X. Oh, sorry, I'm not. Oh, wait, I just saw that. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm not getting any from you. It's just when I try. Not sure what that means, spams. Wait, hold on. Wait, how do you avoid screen glare? Oh, I just realized what you meant. Okay. Okay, I meant the screen glare. I'm sorry. The Discord community is growing. I need to start getting on Discord, but I keep putting that off because I feel like that's gonna cause me so much hell. I'm sorry, I'm not getting anything. Yeah, okay, so what I don't get screen glare because I do it in a dark room. I don't know if that plays a good role in that, but I try not to do it in a light room because I don't want reflection. I just don't want that because it's really annoying. But yeah. Hold on. Let me go back real quick. I need to check on something on him. They would do this to me. Hold on. Oh my god. Back. Go back. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. I just want to look up something real quick. I want to make sure when I draw this, I'm at least accurate as possible with this. Actually, let me... Thank you for the likes, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Hold on, I'm trying to... Oh wait, let me fix the scarf. I feel like something's wrong with it. Something's not right with it. Yeah, something's not right with it. The scarf is not on par with what I want it to be. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to erase this. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, there we go. And then make the face like this. Oh, no, we don't want that rounded. I want the face to be... Okay, like that. There we go. I think that's a lot better. Wait, let me fix that neck. It's not making sense to me. Okay. Alright, I think that makes more sense on how that looked. Because at first it looked like a big bundle of nothing. I've been practicing my clothing, so I've been reading clothing better now. So like, it's now it looks like an actual scarf under him. Okay. Now that looks a lot better. It looks like a scarf because I know he has a scarf. I don't even know if it's a scarf, but his like it's a lot presentable than it was before.
We're gonna hunt him down and we're gonna put an end to this.
And then let me see. Let me get rid of this piece of.
Happy Halloween, Michael. Halloween Kills, rated R, under 17, without parent indicators, is getting only on Peacock now.
When is this show going? When is this franchise going to end? This man just keeps coming. You must be really fucking up as a whole community for this man to keep coming back every fucking year. This is ridiculous. Like this dude just keeps going. Why don't you guys just put him in execution? Like it was that never an option? He's very cognizant of what he's doing, so it's not like he's not. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, one last thing before I consider this technically done. He's not wearing... Oh, that's why he looks so weird. Erase this. Erase that. Erase that. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're done here. I think I got the initial idea. Now what I can do oops. Oh, that doesn't look right. Okay, when he turns his neck, I want to make sure. Okay, that does poke out. Okay. I was wondering why do they keep playing the same freaking song? It's just pissing me off now. I can't do this anymore. I have to change this. drive me insane. Yeah, break, man. Let me see. What? You're reaching the limit of recorded music that can be shared in live. To avoid your video being stopped and removed, please don't share any more recorded music. Okay. Yeah. Damn you. Okay, fine. Okay, whatever. I hate that. It's non-copyright music. I can understand if it's copyright music, but damn. Okay, let me see. I guess Instagram just can't handle that bullshit. I don't know. It's fucking weird. It's a weird thing. Okay, like this, and then we'll go like this. Okay, like that. And then like that. And the song already terrible, so I don't even care. Like turning it down, I don't really care because like the music's already terrible most of the time. Like there's only a few good non-copyright music that is actually pretty good, but like, or at least decent to listen to, but like after, there's usually, most of them are terrible. It makes you just want to vomit half the time. They sound generic, or they sound very unoriginal, or they sound really boring. We don't know how that goes. That's why no one likes non-copyright music, because it always sounds like a generic version of something that you would listen to on the radio. Or even if it was good, and it sounded something you would listen to the radio and still listen to. Just the fact that you're playing with like a mere imitation, or a feeble imitation of something, just kind of gives you a sense of like fakeness. And like a synthetic type of looking at life, so you're like, you know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, bro. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Oops, I don't want that. I want the... Okay, like that, and then... Oops. I don't need that either. Okay, like that, and then... Okay. Well, the foot is not looking right. That doesn't look right. Wait, hold up. Let me... Like that. Whoops. Okay, like that. Sorry about that. I got all... Yeah, he looks good. Thank you. I'm trying to make him look as fun as possible. He's look as fun as possible. Oops. Okay. Okay. Like that. I'm gonna end up doing a whole blown like fan art of this. I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, like that. Okay, like that, and then a little bit like fuck. Oh, hey, I just wanted to say thank you for making the Mega Man letting the art come out. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. No problem. It's no biggie. Oops, I did that wrong. Okay, I'm going to... So our... Hey, sorry I'm late. It's alright. It's okay. I started at 2, it's 3. 2, I started at 2-ish, 2:30-ish, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually have to be getting off in a bit. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to make the riot shield. Not bad. Hold on, I'm trying to get this in. Okay. Up, and then up like this. And then make it curve like that. And then oops. Okay. Something has a weird disconnect with this foot. I need to figure out what's wrong with it. Something's going on here. I don't know what's going on. I'll figure it out. Okay, and then like that, and then all right. Just want to say Medical Man Community has given me hope and the care to love others. Aw, that's so nice. Well, at least it did its job in the sense that it gives you a sense of purpose and sense of hope, and that's a good thing. That's good. I'm glad to hear that I gave you nothing but happiness in some form, shape, or form. Yes, myself. I'm so glad for you. Oh, myself. Okay. Now, okay. Okay, so we got that out of the way. The light's coming this way. I gotta go and edit my TikTok profile. Okay, no problem. No problem. I don't know. This was fun a while when it lasted. This was pretty cool, I think, in my opinion. Let me put this in here. What drawing tab are you using? I'm using an XP Pen monitor 21.5. 25-point monitor. That's what I'm using. So let me see. Does Roll and Mega Man ever get together? Does that ever happen? Excited for Halloween. Tired Sunset, yes, I am. I am very am. Oh my god, I didn't see you, but I finished another panel. That's great. I didn't see you even respond. I'm so sorry about that, Liv. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to not see your message. I thought I didn't think you said anything after that. My bad. I'm so sorry. I was ignoring it. I just realized at the last second. I was like, wait. Oh man, I'm so sorry about that. It's okay, Sensei. Aw. But so you said you're done with panels. So how far? Like, how are you liking the panels so far? Like, are you done? Like, do you like for a weird reason? Do you like what do you want to do with this story? Do you just want like what is your goal? I never got to really ask you that question. Like, what do you want to do with this other than just I like people? I want people to know. Are you trying to make a brand off this, or are you trying to see where it can go? I never thought to ask those questions. Up, there. I gotta go and eat. Okay. Just to answer your question, Monbon, it's X Pen display tab at 21.5 display. XP pen. I keep saying X Pen. XP pen. I think X Pen is better to say. I don't know why. Oh my god, Ethan. Audio's a little janky. It sounds better on TikTok. I see. I understand. I know what's causing that issue though. Well, soon I'll take care of it when that time comes. Okay, except I have 24 left to do. Okay. I don't know, maybe I want to tell a story or I want to see what the world thinks. Okay. What are your, like, I know you get frustrated with your folks sometimes when you bring up, your characters. I mean, well, I don't know if your full character, I don't know if it's just Victor or, like, your characters in general, but, how do they feel about that? Because sometimes, you know, family can be extremely supportive, and sometimes they really don't give a shit, and they do that a lot. Whether it be uncles, aunts, cousins, moms, dads, brothers, sisters, the dog. Okay. I don't really know how, but I try not to worry about. It's not a problem. It's just something dumb that happened. Wait, what? It's just maybe it was the worst thing. I don't really know, but I try not to worry about it. I see. Well, hopefully they're supportive somewhat in any way, but if they're not, then that's fine. I see, the thing is, it's fine to me because I don't think it's your parents' job to, like, technically support you. I think it's their job just to breed you and send you off your merry way, in a sense. But if they choose to do that, that's just a bonus in life, and that's great. I'm not saying that's bad, but, like, I never really expect parents to, like, you know, they have to support me, even though I am their kid. They don't have to do shit, but, like, then again, just like how, but it goes both ways. Like, if a parent is expecting me to give them $10 because of I raised you, that's not a good enough, that's not, to me, I don't think that's a good enough excuse, because when you stop and think about it, that's what they're supposed to do. What the? I'll put it in archives. Live archives. Okay. What the? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's a view. If you continue this live video, you won't be able to Won't be saved unless you previously chosen the archival. Cancel. Can I do this later? I don't want to do this now. What the hell? I hate when this happens. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, but I don't think it's the parents' job to actually, like, do that. But it goes vice versa. Like this. I hate when that happens. What drawing tablet are you using? Okay, I read that already. I think. There we go. Looks more pleasant. Is there a reason why they can't just let me just look at this later? If you continue this live without being safe unless you previously chosen to archive. I'm trying to delete it, but I don't. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna. What can I do? Oh, I can't do that now. I can't do that now. I can't do that now. Anime artist. Okay. Artist. Okay, sorry, I have to do this right now, guys. I'm sorry. Because they won't let me get rid of it, and I need that here, so... Clip Studio Paint. Studio Paint. CSP. Pro. Clip Studio Paint. Okay. Okay, What's next? Mega Man. It was Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Man. Mega Man. Man. So 0. I said Break Man. Break Man. Yeah, it's Breakman, right? Yeah, it was Breakman. Okay. Mega Man. I think that's it. If it, 0, I guess, whatever. Okay, that's it. I can always rewrite that later on. I'm gonna close up shop in 20 minutes, but before I do that, I want to I hate when that happens in most cases. It's just really, it's really, really annoying. Yeah, I hate when that happens in most cases. It's really annoying because, like, I didn't want that to happen. Oh wait, I can put back on the music now. Okay. Alright. Alright, so okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. Now he has the this and then delete. Ugh. It just doesn't look right. I think they want me to make it actually black. I don't know if I should make it that black though. It's just gonna look weird. It's gonna look really weird, like it's gonna... Yeah, that's why it looks really strange. That doesn't look right. It looks really weird. No one wants to see that. The blaster's fine though. I'm gonna make it red inside of it so it has some type of thing in it. Alright, so I'm going to put this here. Okay. I want to make that yellow. Oh, and make it inside this red. Okay. That, and then do it like that. There we go. There you go. Okay, hello everybody, those who are passing by. I'm just want to give you a wave. I'm going to be getting off in 20 minutes or so because I'm already pretty much done for today. I didn't get everything intentionally done as I wanted, but I'll just do it while I'm off stream. But before I do any of that, I need to make sure that I can shade this. I want to shade this. There's a lot going on. It takes away, and it looks like this. You which way you look at it, it's not all that great. Oh well. Okay. That, and then you want something like this, and then I was like, okay. All right, and then okay. And then like that. Like this, and then like this. Like that. Okay, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right. Oh god, my head. I'm just doing a quick like shading thing. I'm not going full in depth in the whole coloring process, but I just want to put some color in because they look kind of flat to me. So I just didn't like the fact that it felt so flat on stream. So I'm just doing it real quick so we can get that out of the way. And it says fan art drop Thursdays. Wow. And it doesn't even pay attention. It never listens to me. Fucking thing never listens to me. It says that, but that's not what I put it, but whatever. I don't even care anymore. It's too late now to fix that problem. Okay. Actually, the shade we want the shading to come this way. The light's coming in. Okay. Okay. Am I missing anything? I guess I'll put a little bit more shade here. Okay. Now, that's great. Now, what's the next one? Okay. Okay, and then we put a little bit of, and then a little bit of. Why the fuck is the music not playing? Okay. The hell? Oh, I was about to say. What the hell was that? Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, we're near done. We're about to finish up. I just need to do some shading. I wonder if I put them in the same folder, and then what will happen. Okay. And then we'll add some light. Roof. Okay. Okay, just want to make sure. Oh wait, that's very specific. Let me see. Alright, put this away on the side here. Wait, why is this light coming from? I was like, where did that light source come from? Okay. Whoops. Okay. They're done. We're about to finish up. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got one more color left, and then I'm pretty much done from this point, and then I'll just get off after that. Okay. Okay, that looks like a weird color for his skin. So I'm gonna redo that again. Okay. Whoa, why is it that color? Whoa, that's so weird. Why is it looking like that? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, why is it doing that? It's so weird. Why is it doing that? I don't understand that. That's so weird to me. That is so weird. That's a weird thing. Okay. Sure. Before I go, I need to get one thing out of the way because it's been. Okay. I don't know if silence supposed to be yellow. I really doubt it, but I'm gonna leave it be. Okay, at this point. Alright, so one last thing. Okay, guys. I know, like I said before, I went off kind of off track. So for now on, when I do stuff like this, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have presetted stuff, so I'll just do the lesson that way. So you guys don't have to wait for me to draw shit, all that stuff, and I'll just add whatever shit I need to do to be on whatever it is. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. This was really fun, at least for me. I don't know for some of you, but this was fun, and I had just a blast doing this. This was actually more meant for Thursday, which is not. But it says that for YouTube, which is annoying. And next time I'll try to get that fixed. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna try to get that fixed. But I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you so much for coming, asking questions at least a little bit, even though I know I didn't say to ask me any real like art questions today. So I'll see you guys on Tuesday. This was fun. I had a blast. All that great stuff. So I hope to see you guys on Tuesday. And I'll be posting once again on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube on Tuesday coming. So if you guys want to support, join the YouTube. Just let you guys know, those of you who are curious to know. Where is it? You go to my YouTube channel and all that stuff. You go to my link tree right here where it shows this this link right here. Click it and it takes you to all my social media. I have YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok. What the hell? What? Broken RP has been removed. What do you mean removed? What the hell? Okay, there you go. It was just a glitch. So you go to my link tree here, and you go to my Gumroad, my commission site if you want commissions from me. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, Redbubble. I do have shirts up there if you want to check out my shirts. I have Teen Titans 2, like Final Fantasy characters. And my Patreon and all that great stuff. So if you guys want to check that out, please give it a try, or at least look through them if they impress you or not. But if you also want to know the equipment I have, you go to my Instagram, you click here where it says product reference, and it shows you all the stuff that I use and or recommend to beginners, from a cheaper price all the way to a more expensive price. Those I think are worthy of your time. So have a great night, everyone. It was great seeing you guys. Have a great weekend. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We'll be doing a Teach Me Tuesdays. So If you have any questions that you want to know or anything, please jot them down now and save them for Tuesday so I can answer them, because I'll answer any questions you may have that has to do with art in any which way, shape, or form. So with that said, have a great night, guys. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Keep safe, and also if you want to check out my Gumroad course, just go to the link and it'll take you straight there. It's $60 for the whole thing, or $50 if you take my discount off, and the discount is Ultra. You put Ultra as a discount to take away $10 off to be $50. If you still think that's still too much, you can rent the whole course for $15 for the whole month. So to see if it's worthy of your time, leave a star, whether it be 1 or 5. I want to know what you guys think and all that great stuff. So with that said, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye, guys. Be safe. Okay, I'm out of here. This was fun.